All right, we are good to go. We're at the end of Hades 2. Oh, last night we made a big mistake. We went for it. We should have went to bed.
That monster.
And that's what happened.
Kneel before.
Do you remember the name Heracles? The greatest half-god hero of the surface, slayer of the Nemean lion, and so on?
Not really. But I hear the other shades go on and on about him every now and then. Why do you ask?
I encountered him. He's as big as they say, that much is sure. He has such a storied past. I thought maybe you'd recall one of the tales.
Well, you thought wrong, my friend.
She don't need no gifts.
In my weakest moments, I used to envy Prometheus, even knowing his plight. For he was loved by mortals, having given them the gift of fire from Olympus. I, on the other hand, was hated. It should not have mattered to me, but it did.
Come on, Lord Moros. What mortals think of us is of no consequence. Even if it were, better to be hated than a traitor. Prometheus thinks only of mortals and himself. I'm surprised Kronos would entrust anything to him.
Although I said I didn't wish to speculate, I cannot shake the sense that Kronos values him because so many mortals do. The new golden age he seeks to bring about. An age for mortals, not for gods.
Doubtless all the mortals' problems would be solved.
Yeah?
Such a mess. You've seen firsthand the suffering out there, from all the endless warring between Kronos and the gods, but you're entirely unmoved.
Who says I'm unmoved? On the contrary, it makes me all emotional. I'm trying to live in the moment and everything, but I just know I'm going to look back on this and think, these were the best of times.
For you, not for anybody else.
Yes, and?
I only have the one.
How about a change of tune?
Little star. Our cycle soon is to begin again, but for the moment, I must take my rest.
Okay.
Concerning your companion Arachne and her curse, against my better judgment, I've done some searching and have knowledge of the one who fashioned the poison.
You have? Excellent. Thank you, Headmistress. Who did you learn was responsible?
That matter is solely between me and the spider. Utmost discretion is required in such matters. If you wish to be an intermediary still, then let her know to seek me here.
Yes, Headmistress.
Yeah, those are the only two. We need one more V-lens.
Mandrake
Hello.
Root, you're here.
Didn't think I'd feel this way, though it's good to be back, Melly. Your Grace. This place feels different. I think it's warmer than it used to be or something, eh?
You found your way back. You're welcome here and safe as ever, Icarus. I trust the wings made the return trip relatively swift and trouble-free?
Well, flying past the city of Ephyra sure beats having to trudge through. I still have to check in with Master Odysseus, though I'll try not to be such a stranger around here.
Do see to that. Be safe, Icarus.
Same.
Isn't there something you can do to talk some sense into Eris? Get her out of my blasted way to Olympus?
Narf.
Or failing that, pin her in an armbar or a leg lock, perhaps?
What's up, Reaver?
waste my time with her at all, though the armbar or leg lock do have a certain appeal. Not seen her flying through the underworld lately, have you?
Not other than these crossroads. Though what's your point? That I should stay out of her way as well as focus solely on Kronos below? It's not so simple for me anymore.
Didn't say it was. But if you don't want to deal with Eris, you could always stick to your main objective. Or just leave it to me, like you should have in the first place.
Duly noted.
I can't gift her anything because then it starts a
It's all here.
relationship. I'm not trying to do all that.
Hail, broker. Take care of this one, please.
Yes, let's plant some things.
Here you'll grow strong. Take all the time you need. I was thinking of putting these purifying salts to use, Headmistress. Call it a cleansing ritual. Would you
I would
accompany
say
me?
another day in paradise, but I don't think paradise would have me surrounded by people that can barely do their jobs.
A visit to the springs ought to rid us of unwanted thoughts for a while. Let us be cleansed
Yeah.
together then.
And that doesn't sound like paradise. Oh my god, that makes me think of the Oh my god, I can't even think of the performer's name now.
Let us regain our strength. We're like two nettles.
But it was a
breathing
Geico
water,
commercial.
aren't we?
Oh, Eddie Money. It was the Eddie Money Travel Agency. And he kept singing 2 Tickets to Paradise. And the guy was like, no, we actually need 4. It's 2 adults and 2 children.
I remember bathing in this spring when I was very small. You would ask me never to splash your hair, and I would do it anyway. You were so tolerant of me.
I love those Geico commercials. I love the Old
Well,
Spice
now at least
commercials.
you know the reason that your training was so
Dorito
rigorous.
commercials.
There came a point when even my vast tolerance for all your splashing.
I used to
finally
love
thin.
commercials. And now nobody watches TV. Now we get YouTube ads, and those are not like commercials. Those are weird.
You trained me to the height of my ability as a witch because I got your hair wet.
It was either that or transform you into a newt or something. Come off it, Malinois. You are entirely too serious sometimes.
A lesson I've been unable to take to heart, Headmistress. I suppose it's been a while since we talked like this.
Yes, well, that's growing up for you. And present circumstances haven't helped either. This blasted hot spring got all covered up with moss and had been stagnant, I don't know how long. Being here again, it takes me back.
Do you think we'll be able to keep the moss from reclaiming this place again?
I'll watch the moss, you watch the splashing. Deal?
Deal.
Much better. Sometimes I think that hot spring could raise the dead.
Yeah, Allstate's the one that's got mayhem. Looked like he jumped out of the back of an ambulance on the way to the hospital. Yeah. Yeah. That guy, oh my goodness, had such misfortune. He has so many bad things in real life happen to him. It's crazy.
grow and flourish.
Oh, you can only use one per night? No, wait, I can gift her. How come I can't gift him anymore now? That's weird. I got 10.
I understand.
Shoot, that's all the ones that I use. Now we're just playing to do it, you know?
I never realized. I see it now.
Could knock those out. 5 for that one, holy cow. Budweiser had some good commercials. They had some really awesome radio commercials around the time when they had the bullfrogs. Our opening run. What do we like on our opening run? F it. Let's go with Charon's thing here.
Excellent choice.
At this point, I'm like, realistically, just
Ignium, awaken.
messing around. Like, I've got so much resources, I might as well just knock out a bunch of things here.
You are bound to me and I am your bearer. Ignium, we're forged together in flame.
That's the stuff.
Let's see.
Grant me the aspect of Moros.
I should have known.
I was upgrading things, guy.
Still not even a scratch.
Enmare.
Grant me the aspect of Eos.
Ah, rosy-fingered dawn.
Enmare. I want to keep messing with those, but that... Oh, no, I don't want that. Oh, yeah, we got to go up one more time. Oh, we're going up. Actually, yeah, that's perfect.
Thanks, Scully.
Gale?
I will not fail.
The moon.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
The monster Typhon. He has known defeat before. He has since grown in size and strength and fury. Yet I hold to every faith you shall emerge victorious against him, little star.
Radio commercials were centered around a couple of weasels. One was during a presidential election, and a competitor was running a President Beers ad campaign. Best line out of all of them was, if I had to choose between a horse and a part of a horse, I would choose the horse any day.
Now.
I've never done phase shift, so this is going to be fun. Come on. Chaos Y. Right off the rip. I'm fishing first. You can't say nothing, dog.
Come on out. I got a void skate.
What did that poor outhouse ever do to you to deserve that? He had a really stinky attitude.
Mine.
You don't know him like I know him.
This Typhon is the product of an earlier experiment of mine. I sought for my creations to surprise and multiply, but perhaps not to that extent, and I cannot unmake him now.
Dang, attack is my main thing. But I have 50% rare chance anyway, so that doesn't matter. The hell are you sending me? There's nobody there. What?
Best have a look around.
Bro. Okay, so I totally made the mistake. I thought that comes later. In this case, I would keep the boon that I originally had. And not that weapon.
Revol. Farewell, everyone.
And we're going to get the moon again. We found out that the run that you're going to get, you're going to get.
Fail. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
The monster Typhon. Now. Phase shift.
Hit me then. The trap is set.
Deja vu.
Come on out. I caught a void skate. Mine.
This Typhon is the
Now we can continue where we wanted to go.
Let's have a look around.
Wow, we got a garbage placement. This is going to require a lot of work. First, always hammer. I was trying to raise how much was spent on the...
You shades are getting out of there.
Ugh. Stupid mistake. Rookie mistake. Come on, auto return. Yes.
Should head to the main square.
Oh, this game is over, baby. All right, what are we gonna do? All right, first let's flip that queen. Well, not queen, the frosty bitch.
Change of fate.
I can deal with Apollo. So let's change the health and the magic.
No.
No, ma'am. Oh, we got another Apollo and then the magic.
Something else.
Ooh, Hestia. We're going to have to take a look around and see if there's one more that we can switch. Demeter. Demeter is the only other one that we can switch, really.
Why not?
Apollo. Okay, now we've got some serious work to figure out. All right, I think first... First we go to Hestia and see if we can get Scorch Attack. Completely forgot to blow you guys out. My bad. My bad.
So the Titan of Foresight slipped his chains and fights against us now. A pity that. Been on the outs with us ever since we caught him red-handed with my flames. Stole fire for the sake of mortal kind. Could have just asked me nice.
Flame Strike. And it's an epic. Weasel. I thought I collected it. My bad. My B. She just runs into it. All right, so we got our main one here, Hestia. I'm going to say Hermes is next.
her age and likes to play with fire too. Still just a kid at heart. One of those wee scary ones, mind.
Have this. Have
Oh wow, that is so nice. That actually worked out great.
Spoon just changed.
I'm wondering if that means I don't power up my hex as quickly now. Up next, Poseidon. We're looking for the splash wall. Oh.
Come from? Well, don't just stand there, sister. We've a war here to perpetuate.
Perpetuate.
They come.
Rival's empty.
Done here? What is it like, being up against that monster at the summit? I've not faced something of that size. Not yet, at least.
You should.
I've not faced anything of Typhon's size either. His enormity is to his disadvantage in some ways, but facing him, a torrential storm, and his broodlings all at once can be a lot.
To think the multi-headed Hydra I once slew was merely one of his offspring. But there shall be worse monsters to fight in ages hence. My favor in exchange for drink? No. You waste your resources and time. My time as well. You'll get a share of spoils if you earn your kills, but nothing more.
I understand. Nevertheless, we're both working for the same family, and I have seen firsthand the efforts you're taking to drive back their enemies. And I'm grateful.
Yeah, it worked. I wasn't sure if that one was gonna work.
You were most brave to face gigantic Typhon as you did. Unfortunate to have escaped, because I could have sworn he flattened you. We'll hold him off as long as possible, but if you're not too busy, we still need all hands on deck.
Bro, I'm working my way up there. I'm gonna take that one. Hydraulic might is fantastic. I was gonna say, why can't I sprint now all of a sudden? Because my batteries died already. Yeah. I'm gonna order those batteries on Amazon. There's no way I can't at this point. Not batteries, but battery pack. Maybe I'll buy one of those controllers that you charge on a dock. Two left. Gotta choose wisely here. I got 2 Ares, 2 Apollo, 1 Hephaestus. I'm just going for a full group of different things at this point.
Fight down, one to go.
Oh. I didn't know what that was. I thought it was coming to be absorbed by me.
Judging by all his vengeful roars, Typhon must hate my father almost as much as Kronos does. But are they truly working together? A monster such as that couldn't possibly be taking orders from a Titan, or anybody.
So bright.
Okay.
The path you face.
Seleni's hidden strength.
That was a hell of a pull on that one.
See that, Golly?
This room was a hell of a pull. Like, pomegranate.
Always a treat.
Absolutely it is.
So many different streets.
Oh, freaking eyeball again.
You'll be out in no time, Shades.
Run into no-eyed Polyphemus, I hear. Mean bastard, big, all meat and muscle. Could have used that one at the old forge. Oh well, hope he doesn't try to chew you up or nothing.
Saw the Budweiser commercial reference in the chat. What's going on, Azaza? I'm gonna re-roll this, see if we can get the... I want the one that gives me automatic armor as soon as I enter every... that one.
Adequate.
What's that? Now everyone's saying it. What's going on here?
For me.
For me. Transform.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Damn, I'm trying to transform this.
crossroads.
The 90s. What a time to be alive. Oh my God. Little Caesars had a commercial where a dude grabbed a slice of pizza before he ran onto the plane. Because back then you could still meet your family at the gate or walk them to the gate. And he grabbed a slice of pizza and the cheese stretched so far. They got on the plane. And this old lady went to the bathroom to put on her lipstick, and the plane is stuck in the sky spinning. And then she comes out of the bathroom and the makeup's all over her face, and she goes, "Is it on straight?"
The barrier's down.
How much money we got? Oh my, $1,100. Bro. Hydraulic might. Gotta be Flame Strike. Health. Sprint. We like our speed. I think we are building the ultimate character right now.
So how is it over there across the drink? But it's been snowing. Sounds like a real rotten place to live.
What do you mean, Mount Olympus? The gods themselves quite like it. Enough to want to fiercely defend it from the Titan you decided to support. But yes, it's rather cold.
Oh, I could never settle in a place like that. I like the temperature same way I like my...
When I was in university in the late 90s, I used to buy an 8-pack of tickets between the Boston and New York City, 4 in each direction, for $400. Flights left every 2 hours, so I'd walk up to the airport, just hop on the next one, no booking, no... Oh, man, yeah. Those were the days. Little Caesars used to be good back in the day. Their whole gig back then was you got 2 pizzas for the price of 1. Now their pizzas seem like they use cardboard for the crust. Once in a while, Little Caesars pizza will hit the spot. It's the weirdest thing. Sometimes bad pizza is still good pizza. Just a mention of Little Caesars puts the commercial tagline right in my head, even though I've never actually been to one.
Coin for Charon.
It's not the best. There's a reason why you can go through the drive-thru and pick one up immediately.
Which one would help?
We're on part 2.
Very well.
I'll take that one. The shield. I'll go with one of those. 654? I don't need a mystery boon. And you know what? I'll take one. I'm trying to save as much money as I can so that when we get to the end, I can just overload her with things. I like to make sure there's no sparkle spot up there, like there's more story progress. She looked over the edge of the water. Something like that.
Out of my way.
Damn.
Shamblers.
Yes. Pomegranate, baby. Let's go. I was like, where is our enemy?
No shells.
Flame strike, of course. Pomegranate. Berry pomegranate meal.
Enough of this.
Oh, come on, just keep giving it to me.
With the grace of the moon.
Oh, we're stacking up our defense on this one. Oh, we are not taking an L tonight. I am either getting to bed at a reasonable time or we're starting a new game at the end of this. That's how confident I am about this. We already got one from him. Let's go.
Who else? Time for a tune-up. In the name of Hades.
What you got for me?
Not that.
No, sir, that is not bad at all.
Transform.
Come on, man. You gotta give me money. Alright, well, I mean, at least Charon is next. That puts us in a good spot.
Lord Charon's ship.
Bing, bing.
A black ship, darkest of them all, disrupts the endless fleet that hounds Olympus. Yet none dare engage with it for long, or with the fearsome captain of its spectral crew.
Lord Charon's kept our enemies at bay.
All right, dog. I'll hush.
Driftwood.
Nobody knows. It's a magic ship, okay? We don't question it.
In the name of Hades.
Bro!
May I?
Give me the one where they block the enemies. Please, that's the one I'm looking for. Damn. That's okay, because we're about to get these.
Better.
Do I want to spend the $100 on this? I don't even use magic at the moment. The double rewards early can be pretty good. Oh, I know. It's like, because it just allows everything to stack so fast. All I need is Zeus's electric. The one where it sends the things out. And I'll be set. Apollo? Give me Zeus. Come on, give me Zeus. No. Give me Zeus.
Something else.
Oi! Ooh! Somebody actually got me. I'm loving my water dog, though. I wound up with over 400 health on a run because of that boon.
Hear me, on my authority.
Nice. Uncanny Fortitude. Max life based on your magic, and shortly we're going to be getting the double magics and stuff. All right, Apollo, it's on you, baby. I did not think the knife was going to clear that distance. I saw the number 999 pop up there. For Apollo? Alright, dog. I'm gonna give it to you, but if you don't...
They say this nectar shines as brightly as the sun, cousin. May it live up to such a promise, especially now that it's yours. I'm beyond fortunate to have you as a friend.
You're too kind. You didn't have to get me this. I never knew you underworld gods were so damn courteous.
You know our customs better than we do.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Yeah, why not?
Now for the next one.
I didn't look at how much money. Let's see how much money we got. Come on. 636. Pomegranate. Wait. Because we always get 2 boons when we do this. High surf. Yes, sir. No way. High surf. That's what we've been waiting for. Scorch damage versus attack damage? That's a tough one. I'm gonna keep the scorch damage because think of it this way.
Strength of the gods.
I don't need Ash. Think of it this way. When we're fighting the father of all monsters, we hit and run away. Scorch damage will still continue to do the damage as we do the hit and run thing, the guerrilla tactics. But with that, we got ads incoming. You know what it is. We don't play the game while ads are running. That way, if you're not subscribed, you don't miss out on something you may want to see. 3 minutes on the clock. We'll be right back. All right, we are back.
Now take me to the coast.
I'm about to light this girl up.
Always ready and eager for the fight. I've never met someone so driven, yet so lacking in any purpose whatsoever.
I'm about to blow your mind. You ready, babe? No purpose is a purpose. Think about it. And now I'm gonna blow away the rest of you, too. Look out below! I hate Hogats.
Bad timing. Excuse me.
Spicy. Here comes my favorite part.
No shells.
Out of juice. Collateral damage. Let's blow everything up. Return to shadow now?
She started it. A gift. Onward, Golly.
$94. But we're gonna have a lot of health.
Deep breath, Mel.
That was it. Give me 6 bullets. Excuse me. Sorry. Goodness. Come on, 6 bullets. That can work.
Feels even sturdier.
Pomegranate.
The room's empty.
Of course. It will never not be pomegranate. Athena's gonna rush in here and save me.
We deliver. Filthy creatures.
Excellent timing. All is possible.
Thank the fates that you alluded to.
I gained 30.
And you created a diversion that we were able to fortify our defenses.
I gained
and keep that
30
monstrosity at bay for now.
magic, and it gave me 6 health. So, whatever I have magic divided by 5 is how much extra health I have now.
But he'll be back. Have you discovered any
My
weaknesses in
guess.
that? I'd rather do more than distract him.
A being of that size will not have many weaknesses, although no creature likes to be jabbed in the eyes, and Typhon has a great many of them, for better or worse. And if we muster all our powers, perhaps we can drive him back. I concur. Onward then.
And another.
It's gonna be Flame Strike. Always Flame Strike. I want to fight the boss, but the moon.
Must be the mountain pass my incantation helped me find.
Oh, nice.
Let me show you
An easy room.
To our abode.
An alcove unafflicted by the toil on the otherwise besieged Olympus Heights invites the princess of the underworld to catch what little breath remains to her for now.
Can't rest here, not for long. Illumination.
Yes.
Nice. That worked out great.
Need shells. Olympus, I accept this message.
It doesn't work on the boss.
Greater strength.
I did not realize there was a tornado going on me.
Lady Hestia. You shouldn't have crossed me.
Third time.
I want the pomegranate, but who's up here that I'm supposed to talk to? Ah!
To all of you. Cheers. Hey, help yourself.
Have you any idea why this mountain has been shaking ceaselessly? Doubtless to the occasional dismay of your honored guests.
Yes, I do. Sometimes the feasting gets a little rowdy, if you know what I mean. With all the dancing and whatnot. Uncle Poseidon's not the only Earthshaker on Olympus.
No, Typhon has awakened. The father of all monsters now threatens your own father's palace. You can ignore Kronos somehow, fine. Prometheus, perhaps. But not this.
Oh no, Typhon's out there, come to ruin everything. What do we do? See that, baby? Nobody cares.
Whatever happens, happens. And we're gonna feast until it does, no matter what. Nice try with that one, though.
I have 0 gold. Okay.
Go for it, Golly. Nicely done.
We're not gonna have shit for Charon.
Spotted them. It's that bird.
Damn that bird! I hit slow-mo and that bird dipped. He knew exactly what I was about to do. $418. Okay, we'll be okay with Charon.
You're not Lord Charon. In the name of Hades.
8. I don't think I can get 8. That I can do. I was hoping they were going to give me 2 if I went to the deal damage faster. That's what I was hoping to get. I'm down with it. We're about to beat the brakes off this guy.
I thought you might show up. Your companion, Dora. She does not remember me, not yet. But she shall. And in so doing, remember why she chose to forget me to begin with. And forget so much more.
Oh, that's ominous.
You say she's not to blame for the failings of mortal kind, as though she could have carried such a burden to begin with. What happened? How do you know her?
That one is haunted by her past, as you can see. But it is not my place to tell you any more than I already have, lest she recall too much too quickly. All in due time, as my master would say.
You only have one more time, guy.
do.
At some point they won't.
Far worse awaits above.
Hermes, at your service.
Special delivery.
Yeah, boy.
Pure water.
Princess.
I'm good with both of those. Cool. Eat it, Weasel.
The fortress of the gods realm. The incomparable rage of Typhon, father of monsters, giant of storms.
Giant of storms.
Somewhere very nearby.
Look somewhere very nearby.
We'll find him or the other way around.
Okay, so now it seems as though if we can get that whole bar white, they just insta-die.
Cheers, Gunny. Closer to the top. You've got your father's looks. Time can be such a nuisance, so they
There you
say.
go. 5. Oh.
The end of the path.
How many is that?
Dang, dude. We are set.
Higher up. Golly, fetch.
That was a nasty fight. Make $100? What do I gotta do?
As expected.
984. Not too bad. Not too bad.
The wall's empty.
Made to order.
Ooh, pomegranate, baby.
You want to lose another eye?
Of course, I ran right in the direction that they were going to fall.
How many more of those does Typhon have?
Boundless riches.
Almost to the top.
Can't stay for long here, Anther. Take your pick.
$11.20. Oh, that's it. Game's over.
Off I go.
F it. I know we're caching more, but maybe we knocked her out now. We knocked out all of Hestia's stuff.
Vengeance, Typhon? Come take it.
Lord Zeus.
Now get him Nice exactly as before.
Olympus is secure. If only Zagreus could see me now.
The hopeless threat of Typhon, whom the princess of the underworld sent howling toward the earth from which he sprang in all his rage, subsides. But only for the night.
The family can enjoy a moment's rest.
Nice. I mean,
To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. So bright. First we settle things here, then Kronos last. They're here.
We salute you.
Blessings to you.
Typhon is not backing down, though we shall drive him back. Each night he deigns to threaten us, if that is what it takes.
Either that, or we could probably destroy him, along with this mountain and a good portion of the surrounding countryside. Although, where would we live thereafter?
We needn't weigh that possibility at all, Hera, my dear. Best not to even speak of it. Melinoi assured us Typhon could be dealt with in a different way.
I'd not intended to make promises on that account, Lord Uncle, though I shall do everything in my power to ensure Olympus stands while Typhon falls.
Do as you must, Melinoi. We shall be waiting to hear word of your success, and you can count on all our blessings on the way.
Fare you well.
Be safe.
Your song is such a welcome sound after a hard night's climb, cousin. It nearly makes me forget the troubles we're dealing with. All this light, however, I'm not used to yet.
We're not much used to it here either for how dark it's been of late. Though let's get you back before it drains you more. That's your boon.
Should Typhon rise again, I shall return. Return to Shadow now. We're getting somewhere.
Took you long enough.
Prometheus refuses to elaborate about your past with him, Dora. But he believes you're going to remember soon enough. My worry is you're better off not knowing.
And what makes you say that? Besides the part where I've already told you I get a not great feeling just from sounding out his name. Prometheus. Ugh. Yeah, there it is.
He gave me the impression you forgot about him, and much more, by choice. If that's true, perhaps it's for the best. If only for the sake of your past self.
Forget my past self, Mel. My current self is pretty caught up now in getting to the bottom of all this. Isn't there some sort of witch spell you could do to jog my memory or something?
Well, now that I know of this specific connection you seem to have, it's something to work with. But are you absolutely sure it's what you want?
Oh yeah. It's gonna be something good.
I'll take your word for it.
Oh, this is not going to end well for her.
To victory.
The prophecy of Typhon's return. Was your interpretation that the gods were going to prevail or not? Or was there any detail you recall that we might use to our advantage?
Well, there was lightning, which I took to represent Zeus. The earth seemed to shake, recalling Poseidon, and a red spear reminiscent of your father's, piercing the storm. But even these specifics don't seem to pertain to the matter at hand.
A red spear, huh?
One more accomplishment.
Headmistress, I saw Icarus up there during my voyage toward Olympus. He flies free, but fights for us still, doing what he can to disrupt the Titan's legions.
And? You need not make attempts to endear him to me. My judgment of one's character need not affect your own.
Sometimes I worry you think he abandoned us during a time of need, and wasn't a good influence on me.
You need not speculate about my thoughts. The follies of young Icarus are positively mild in comparison to most. I harbor no ill will toward him. He'd not be flying if I did.
Is he still welcome here at least?
If that is both your wish and his.
Excellent stuff. So there you were, alone atop the rain-soaked mountain.
He wants a good story.
Dark came a roar so deafening it shook Olympus to its roots. And with it came Typhon himself, more vengeful even than before. What then, goddess?
We fought. I prevailed. Oh, blast. I was supposed to weave a yarn. He kept trying to crush me with his chin, but I evaded and clambered to the top of his head, where I drove the Sister Blades Lim and Oros into his brain.
Oh, quite gruesome at the end there, I like it. My only criticism, if I may, is that all too many tales involving huge monstrosities resolve that way. What if he were to swallow you whole, only for you to cut yourself out of his gullet?
I was just getting to that part.
It's cute. I like it.
Wait for the harvest. You'll flourish here.
Ah,
Did
that's
it
a nice
again.
touch.
So just how much trouble are you in for mouthing off to Headmistress Nem? That was utterly disrespectful, even for you.
Well, looks like I've got a lot more guard duty ahead of me. But it was worth it. Help balance out you sucking up to her all the time.
It figures you have no ability to distinguish between basic courtesy and what you call sucking up.
You're just a tool to her, you know.
Now we wait.
Help yourself. They're saying you beat Typhon single-handedly last night? One step closer to putting everything back to normal, huh?
I did not beat Typhon single-handedly, but we managed to defeat him, yes. Though I don't think you need to fear a return to normalcy anytime soon.
I know you're trying to reassure me, but I can't help the way I feel. I ought to be enjoying all this while it lasts. The future might be boring as dirt, but right now, things are okay.
Things are not okay.
Right when you trotted over to me here, I wish you'd bring another nectar since I'm out. And lo and behold, it's like you're a mind reader. Or a dream weaver.
Advanced techniques I haven't mastered yet. Besides, pure intuition still is our most powerful tool in cases such as this. I simply had a feeling you were up for another bottle.
Way to make it sound like I'm some big experiment for you. Keep poking and prodding and eventually you'll get through my defenses and see the real me. Well, this is it. And you know what? I don't want your nectar anymore.
Including the one I just gave you?
No, I'll keep that one.
At last. Dora's memory isn't gone, it's buried.
Now say the words.
Your rage monster shall spill from you like blood. Your life force all consumed within that flood.
There. Now wield that power at the summit.
All right, Typhon. Perhaps this night shall be your last.
It unfortunately will not be his last.
Hey, might I have a word?
What's up, Doc?
Settle a little wager here, young one. These shades are making claims you felled the father of all monsters. I, however, am the voice of reason, and I say, come on.
Typhon's recent defeat certainly wasn't my doing alone, Commander. We have Olympus on our side, and more.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's what I said. Technically, it wasn't just you. Hear that, disciples? She had a bunch of those fancy boons, and who only knows what else.
Then you win the wager?
Damn right.
Yeah, we gotta do these.
Very well, then. Bit disorienting. Only temporary.
Let's begin our current trial from this point.
Can't take this yet. Silence.
Something about this night is troubling. As though some force of will yawned forth from the very depths of chaos. But you wouldn't know anything of this, would you?
Rarefy?
As you wish.
Believe you got him, Sunshine. Typhon should have taken the combined might of our entire family. And in a way he did, it's just the rest of us were busy fighting back his swarms. He's really got to stretch thin.
Sprint would have been nice.
Show me the way. Hear me, on my authority. I accept this gift.
Just the one exit? Okay.
I've little coin to trade.
Start me off with something.
Flourish and reveal my path. Now my reward. Excellent.
We're gonna get there. We got ads incoming. You know what it is. They run 3 minutes. We don't play the game while ads are running. That way, if you're not subscribed, you don't miss out on something you may want to see. 3 minutes on the clock. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. $194.
Good evening, boatman. Olympus, I accept this message.
Yeah, I needed a faster sprint.
Don't you yet recognize me, boy?
I have no idea where that came from. I haven't even had my Yoo-hoo yet. Excuse me. Where you going, bro?
You shades, leave him alone.
Ferocious, fully clean, and multi-headed Cerberus descends again into the comfort of his pit.
You're free again, for now. Check. Sting away. Return to Shadow now.
I mean, you told him to.
The results of this trial and bid you return.
Mel, wake up. How's it going?
I can't help myself. I like how they mix it up. Underworld, surface, trials. Keeps it from getting too repetitive. Yeah, I agree.
I'll do my best.
5 minutes.
Come this far?
This is a trial of haste, so please do not hesitate.
Okay.
Illuminate my path. Now for what's mine.
How exactly did you even get there, Sunshine? Last I checked, you were traversing someplace else entirely. But then I had a hunch to check again, and sure enough.
Oh, time does not stop.
I draw you down, O Moon. Lend me your light.
The Black Coat. Knight's Veil and Final Defense, now yours. You bear a grave responsibility to wield it properly, or unleash such destruction as can blot out the sun.
What?
Phase shift.
Just try and take my blood. Drink that up.
Why, little niece, you sailed down there faster than the trimmest mortal ship. Well then, what say we scour clean this little corner of the sea?
The tides come in.
I don't even know how much money I have. $55. Cool. Yo, I'm good with that.
Until we meet again.
The Infinite Dark.
Nothing in range.
You're moving right along there, Em. Okay.
I just cut him off and he was like, okay. My bad. I didn't think you would notice.
once again. Mistakes were made. I'm grateful, Daedalus. You are a welcome sight, my lord.
I don't think we get away with this one.
Been rolling around in miasma, have you? I think not. Hey, get back here. Out of time. All right. Cerberus, you're free.
Finally, the vengeful princess.
I don't know if that is going to count.
The hellish monster standing in her way.
Return now to your master in abode and done.
They gave it to me.
Then. Return to Shadow now.
I am grateful, though that shall be all for now.
Chaos got their way.
Is she back?
I did this for one reason. Oh,
Some cattails.
Done my debrief with Master Odysseus, so I'd best be heading back out there.
Bye, Icarus.
I should have given him a gift. Close enough for chaos.
I know things must seem dire, but take heart. We'll navigate through this.
Odysseus. This should be possible.
We'll do that one
Laura
first.
wishes to remember. She's ready. my true friend Dora, for you this is aimed. Regain the memories the Lethe claimed. So mote it be. Whoa. Dora, wait. Now, O essences of chaos, heed my voice. In your potential, I have made my choice.
The will is done.
Let me see.
Each trial deepens
Nice.
your connection to chaos. The light of the sun shines for you.
Dora wishes to remember.
Turns out Dora was killed in a freak interior decorating accident. It makes sense why she does what she does
Dora's
now.
gone. Just needs a little time.
She needs a little time. Dude, we're about to finish the game.
Just checking up on you. Here are the bones.
Meh.
I'll take it. Don't have the bones.
Shoot, you ain't got the bones.
What is my path? Yes. There we are.
Got it.
Hail, broker.
Mm. Mm. I was about to sell a bunch of stuff. I need 20 and 20. So I need 19, 18, and 13.
My keepsakes. The champions.
Notice how that's on too? This right here is the this is the way.
A new detail.
Wait, let me read this one more time.
The Arcana.
Is it 4 every time, or is it just 4? That's what I'm wondering. If your keepsake triggers judgment. Which keepsake, though? Because I was thinking I would hit Crystal Figurine, and that would activate 2 of them. But I'm also wondering if that's going to cause the boon. Yeah, I'm wondering if that's going to cause the keepsake, the boon, to stop working after the first Guardian. Boom, first Guardian. It activates 4. This activates 2. It says, oh, you've activated more than 5. That's it. I no longer work. It is the pig. The pig is the crystal. You're good. I'm going to call this a dirty run. This one isn't.
The gods.
I'm wondering if that's how it works. Now let me pour out my first Yoo-hoo. Give me a second. Somebody taught me if you pull out the flaps and you cut a corner off and then you make a cut in the other corner, you can just pour it right out. It takes 2, baby. No, for real, it takes 2. 1 is only half a glass.
You're right as you're starting off. We'll get you to this mountaintop in practically no time.
Mean streak, baby.
Yes. Here, fishy. It's a bite. Hey, Azil. Be again at peace. Go for it, Golly.
Gale.
Good job.
Some of the newfangled boons we've offered haven't always swept you off your feet, but we do still have certain older blessings closer to the ones your brother used to get. Why, here's a few right now.
Hydraulic might. I want the health and the I should have taken the other thing so I can get skeleton rewards.
Hero's main square.
Oh, it's the hammer first. Then it's the witch. Then it's kind of a free-for-all. I'm hoping to get Poseidon with his water defense thing. That thing is fantastic.
Revol's empty.
Crystal figurine. I know, I'm trying to collect the reward.
Imbued with greater strength.
I'll take wide grin. I don't like wide grin, but so why'd I take wide grin? I don't know.
Where else?
That was stupid.
For those who showed me skill,
Don't mind me, Lady Medea. Wanted to mention, Lord Hypnosteel is slumbering in the crossroads. I tried dream vapors on him to no avail. Can you think of anything more potent, perhaps?
Well, I can think of how to make dream vapors more potent, sorcerers. They practically could rouse the dead. As for that dormant son of Nyx, who knows? But little harm in trying.
Thank you, Lady Medea.
Really?
So mote it be.
I'm gonna go with the 40% slower from her, and then I'm gonna get something from Hermes to get another like 40% and see what really slow shots look like. All right, let's try for Hermes. Oh god, I don't have any of the boons that let me switch it up. Alright, Poseidon, you're up. We'll go for the splash.
My claim. Let's have a look around.
Demeter, Hephaestus, and I'll take the queen this time. I would rather not take the moon.
Truly is behind the reawakening of Typhon, then he is not merely arrogant, but mad. He promises another golden age, yet visits such a creature on this world.
Arctic Ring. I love Arctic Ring. And it's perfect with this shotgun, actually, now that I think about this. I didn't take my heartburn medicine. I didn't take my blood pressure medicine yesterday. Didn't even realize it. Oh, Basil. This coffee smells like shit. That's because it is shit, Austin. Oh. Well, it's not just me. Tell me you've seen Austin Powers. Oh, shit!
Return to Shadow now.
I didn't even see that coming.
Phrynos, you there? Dora.
I remember everything. About why I forgot everything. I did something pretty bad, Mel.
Whatever it was, you don't have to tell me. Unless, of course, you wish to. In which case, I'm listening.
Yeah, the thing is, I just kinda ruined everything. For everyone. For everyone who's mortal, anyway.
What are you talking about? That couldn't possibly be true.
Well, imagine there was once this big storage jar, right? Like you'd keep pickles in, except the gods loaded it full of everything that could possibly go wrong. Hate, heartbreak, hair loss, halitosis. You name it.
I'm not following. Why would all mortal vices and failings be placed within this particular jar? It sounds like you may be thinking of some sort of figurative representation.
No, it was a literal chest, and I opened it. I did not realize Pandora.
No, it was a real jar with all that stuff, and well, I'm still shaky on the details. Let's chat about it more some other time. I'm beat.
Whatever you like. You know, some of these fated prophecies are rather substantial. I shudder to think what might be on a list of major prophecies.
I trust this doesn't make you feel as though your service hasn't been of value, because certainly it has. However, the prophecies listed there are indeed minor in the grand scheme of things.
The grand scheme of things, as in all existence, the unfathomable past, unknowable future, that sort of grandeur, you mean?
Yes. The fates preside over the smallest minutiae and the greatest of patterns. So don't take the idea of minor prophecies the wrong way. A small ripple can become a great wave.
Now you sound like Poseidon. I could make stronger dream vapors. From sleep to waking dream and then beyond.
But how long is it going to take to brew?
It is done.
Ooh.
Something for you. Been holding on to something for a while that I wanted you to have. This bottle of ambrosia I once got from a goddess, so it's only fitting that I give it to another. I think it'll pick up a much better flavor with you. Here, I practically insist.
Odysseus, are you certain I can have this? Perhaps we all can share it at the taverna on some fitting occasion.
That would be excellent.
Death to Kronos, sir.
Aye, that.
Come along.
Mandrake.
Let's try it.
All right, Lord Hypnos. Let's give this a new attempt. We have to get you out of there. But first, breathe deep. The same dream as before. He's truly stuck. Not moved at all. Let's see if this works. If you are dreaming even here, then I must ask if I could see into your psyche deeper still, Lord Hypnos. Whether you let me in is up to you, but once again, breathe deep. What? This is quite comfortable, really. Wait, there he is. Oh no, he's still asleep. There is no escape. Lord Hypnos? Lord Hypnos, can you hear me? Answer me. Anything? A twitch of the eye? Oh, come on, please. Oh, can't. I'm sleeping.
Oh my.
He's dreaming about sleeping? Or about dreaming? This is beyond me still. How far has he descended?
I'm like, we're 3 dreams in, 2 dreams in. This is Dreamception again.
Good old Thanatos. Busy all time. His brother Thanatos. Hope lost. The dream's collapsing again. No.
Oh, I thought that was like I woke up.
Oh, got farther that time. How many dreams are you having? But if you're dreaming of death, perhaps Sleep well for now, my lord. Full grown.
Oh, I can't even buy it. Oh, goodness.
Death to Kronos.
Salutations.
Hey.
Was it always like this? Between you and Headmistress? I used to think it was me you hated most of all.
You've always been naive, Princess. As for Hecate, I liked her better before she decided this right here was the best use of my talents.
She made that decision long ago. So you're going to resent her forever? Or are you going to do something about it?
What do you want me to do about it, Princess?
I am doing something
Oh,
about it.
okay.
I'm honoring my vow to Mother Nyx. Else I'd be long gone, much to your disappointment, I'm sure.
I would be very disappointed, yes.
Again, I cannot gift her anything. For she is in love with me. No, no, Dora.
Eris.
Got a problem?
Hail, Strife.
What's up, babe? Don't hate me, babe, okay? It's not my fault I keep lying to you, manipulating you, shooting you with the rail, making you
What?
clean up after me, saying awful things behind your back.
What?
While I cannot shake the sense that this is a personal feeling of mine, in spite of everything, I don't hate you, Eris. Not entirely. Although, whose fault is all of that, if not your own?
My mother's. It's Nyx's fault, that's whose. Because she literally made me what I am, and what I'll always be. I could have been old age or friendship, but no. And I can't change my nature, no matter how hard I try.
And approximately how hard would you say you've tried?
I mean, I haven't really yet, but I'm going to this time, I swear.
And I encourage you. You're always in this corner on your own. Come to the taverna for a bit. We can let loose and have a good time, as you say. Got a bottle of ambrosia right here.
Babe, that's so spontaneous of you. How could I say no? As long as I'm still allowed in there after what happened. That stuff goes down smooth. How about another? A nice job with this place. Really looks like you all fixed everything up.
This entire area was off limits for some time. It took a rather complex purification ritual and the efforts of a great many shades to restore it, so... Well, I won't even ask.
Good. I'm glad you won't even ask. Means we're really starting to get to know each other. Though, aren't you worried what the shades are gonna say? I mean, about us?
No, I hadn't considered that there might be some regrettable way to misconstrue our meeting. Although in retrospect, that was foolish. What do you expect they'll say?
Oh, you know. They see the way you talk to me, pick up after me, take me to the hot springs, give me nectar, even ambrosia. I mean, come on. They're not stupid.
What? Eris, none of those things... An outing at the taverna is not some sort of... This simply was an opportunity to speak at greater length for once.
Hate to disappoint, but I didn't come here to speak. Now pour up. I don't have all night, and this ambrosia's way too bitter just for taking little swigs.
Well, cheers then.
Well, I like her style. No swigs, we just drink it to the
You
face.
to bring me along. Not a single piece of property destroyed. Glad we could do this.
Same here.
20 hours? We knocked 20 hours on that? Bruh.
You're ready.
Cattails, then.
We still gotta wait. Alright, so it went right back to the Echo, but we can do this. We just can't pick up the shotgun. That's it.
Athera awaits. Beginning assignment.
The surface used to be more pleasant, but ever since the siege, Uncle Poseidon has been going all out with quakes and cataclysms in response, stirring up the land like it's his mixing bowl.
Yes, Nova Strike, absolutely. Oh, and hammer right after that? That's beautiful.
Next.
All I need is my automatic return, and this run is done. Just give me the automatic return. Come on. All specials.
Behold the Argent Skull.
All right, let's be smart. Let's grab the moon first.
You wretches. Return to dust.
Because all these side rooms, we could run into a moon thing, so...
For I could see even where she could not. This honor spurs me even now, just as I spur my steeds. We shall avenge her, little star. Phase shift.
The witch.
To all the enemies.
Pardon, Lady Lydia.
Peace, sorceress.
Your stronger dream vapors helped me get deeper into the psyche of Lord Hypnos. But unfortunately not deep enough. He's still dozing away. Anything else I can try?
Oh, there's always something. Rearrange some pieces of his mind, perhaps. Have you tried stabbing him repeatedly?
I was thinking more along the lines of his connection to his brother, the Incarnate of Death. Is there some way to imbue the dream vapors with the essence of the dead?
Why, certainly. The properties of sleep and death go hand in hand. I think I can point you in the right direction on that one. Do tell me how it goes.
Absolutely.
Ascion Kataski.
Yeah, we boogie now.
Getting somewhere.
We only have 4, so... let's get one Hermes first.
The gods.
Long way to go from there, right, Em? Well, let's see if we can't cut out a little travel time to your next destination.
Hard target it is.
Focus, Mel.
Let's see if he can give us wound as our main attack.
I have to say I was reluctant to participate in these affairs at first. A war must run its course. I often set the wheels in motion, yes, but then observe impartially. This one, however, has become a bit of an exception.
Okay.
Scent of blood.
So that kind of sucks. That feels like a waste of a...
It's done.
A barricade bars passage to the docks beyond the city square, leaving the denizens of the city of Aphira confined to their ruinous environs.
We'll get through, even if it takes every shade in this city. More?
That thing always seems to get me.
Kronos to recruit a bunch of bitter dead against us, ain't it? We got them killed in wars in such. Reckon the payback's only fair. More chances for me handiwork to shine.
We got ads incoming. Will be. Right back. Sorry about that. I had to warm up my dinner. It's that time.
Gold coins.
That was too close. You were almost a
cooked meat
sandwich.
Yep. Yep. Nope. No, sir. Why are y'all attacking me? We don't have any of this.
I'll send you to your graves. You'll be out in no time, Shades.
Professor Vaughn of fishing there. What lingering doubts I had of you just vaporized. What are we even fighting for, if not the right to fish whensoever we desire?
Well, I thought he would be up for the fishes. Love it. High surf. That's what I was looking for.
Search there.
I heard ding. Okay. Well, that's it. Time to go. How much money? $477.
Got a bite. Another neck biter.
It's got to be Nova Strike.
Olympus, I accept this message.
2 times strike, and then I don't need Ash anymore.
Hold it. The dead. They talk sometimes. What's right? Nothing better to do around here. Know what they're going on about? I couldn't make it out at first, but sounds an awful lot like Prometheus.
The Titan of Foresight, and one of your allies in case you've not met, for apparently you serve the same master. What have the wretched dead to say about the likes of him?
Mostly just moans and groans. Might be they're hungry like me. Cause if Prometheus really made off with fire from the gods like I'm hearing, he probably knows how to cook.
Come on, I jumped over it.
No!
Chow time. Wait. Where'd you go?
Best not come between a shepherd and his flock.
That's 2 times that we've not been able to do this without our proper arcana.
He had me figured out.
That jar I mentioned, filled with all the bad stuff, I opened it. I wanted to know what was inside. And it went whoosh. I let just about everything out into the world, into our lives.
What? Why would you have done a thing like that? How did you even come across this jar?
It was a wedding gift from the Olympians. Prometheus, whom I remember now, interesting guy. He had a hunky brother, and we sort of hit it off.
So the gods wanted you to have a jar full of terrible things. That seems an odd sort of present to give to... Who even were you?
Just some woman. But there weren't too many of us then, and I don't think the gods liked Prometheus much. So, anyway, the next time any mortal stubs their toe, pays taxes, gets the sweats, anything like that, it's on me.
Even if what you say is true, you make it sound as though you'd no intention to do it. So it's not your fault.
The thing is, I did do it. So it is my fault. I'm gonna go.
Dora?
You took some interest in this goddess to whom I am said to be bound, presuming she is Eos, the incarnate of dawn. The truth is, when the Fates first told me about her, I grew rather frustrated.
I would have probably been frustrated as well. Did your sisters foresee this union or arrange it? Perhaps they sought to unite your powerful family with that of a Titaness.
In typical fashion, they revealed little, but the way in which they kept describing this goddess or Titaness and telling me how contented I would be, it was the first time I questioned their wisdom. Not outwardly, of course.
They probably meant well, but what is it you intend to do?
If I am doomed to be with Dawn, then so be it. But I shall not be forcing that outcome along. I would much prefer to remain here, if you'll have me.
The choice ought to be yours.
Oh, snap.
From the shadows.
This has to wake Lord Hypnos up.
Back in one piece.
Wanted to say, I appreciate your counsel, Odysseus. You've been like a brother to me. Or an uncle? One of those. You'd know better than I.
Look, you don't have to tell me what it's like not having family about. I spent a good-sized portion of my mortal days away from home. Had a war to fight. Got a little sidetracked after.
Sidetracked? Headmistress says that you spent many years at sea. Some of them in the company of goddesses at that.
Aye, well, by the time I finally returned, I scarce recognized my son and my wife. We lived out our mortal days together, and that was enough. I reckon they're comfortable somewhere below.
You haven't seen them? What happened?
Penelope and I drifted apart. Happens with mortals sometimes. And it happens with shades, too.
She waited 20 years for him, and then they drifted apart. Come on.
Life, or death, as it turns out.
Yes. No Icarus tonight.
Oh, what have we there?
Grow strong.
I need Poppy.
Nem, you care so much for mortal justice. Where's your passion for ours? Kronos took everything from us. You said we all should get what we deserve, right?
Well, that's the thing. If you knew anything about mortals, they had it better once, when Kronos ruled. Called it the Golden Age.
How splendid that must have been for them. If only Kronos could have been so generous with his sons and foster children. You think him being somewhat nice to some mortals makes up?
Apologies, I'm in and out a lot. Working from home, but my 3-year-old is being extra special this morning. Yeah, I remember those days. You're totally cool. No, I appreciate you even being here at all. So thank you for coming back. Multiple times, I'm supposing.
No. Look, what if this is what we deserve?
We deserve better than this, Nemesis. Living in shadows, denied our families. Don't you want justice for them? Fine.
Three. Oh yeah, I don't have any bones.
I'll just clean this up.
It's you.
Hey.
She didn't throw another wrapper. She always has a third one.
Eris, what's the matter? Have you been weeping?
No. And what if I was, huh? It's not like you care about me. Not you or anybody in this whole damn place.
Oh, stop it. If you made even the slightest effort not to be a scourge on these crossroads, perhaps you'd have more companions. I keep foolishly believing that you'll change.
You're not my companion. No one is. No one I'm close to. No one I can depend on. Share my secrets with.
Look, I'll not betray your trust if you need someone to confide in. Provided what you share won't put the others whom I care about in any sort of peril.
Others whom you care about. You lump me in with them? Come on, babe. All we do is fight. Which I don't mind, of course, but there's much more to a relationship.
I've told you to speak plain with me before. What sort of relationship are you expecting us to have when all you do is interfere with me?
You're so stupid sometimes. Look, I can't help the way I feel, and I'm not exactly a good judge of character. Whatever's wrong with me, I know it can't be fixed.
Difference between the US and Australia, they don't do pots of coffee here. It's always by the cup. A latte, cappuccino, etc. I could kill for a big old pot of coffee right now. Can you order off of like the internet a coffee pot? Ooh, can you get a percolator and just make a kettle of coffee? Can you get a little kettle?
How could you possibly know that?
I just do.
All right, bro, tell me about your
How did you
stuff.
have this, Lord Moros, since you seemed to enjoy it last time? Ambrosia may flow freely on Olympus, but we chthonic gods should get our share as well, wouldn't you say?
I could. I used to have a percolator, but I brought it to an old job I had a few years ago. They were charging us for coffee, so I picked up a machine for my staff and kept a pot going. They were on minimum wage, so I didn't think it was right. I should pick up another.
Oh, I think that's a better question for Nemesis. It's not for me to say whether we deserve such things. And the fates did not advise me as to whether I should accept such gifts. Nor did I ever think to ask.
I can't believe I'm saying this, though there's no need to overthink it so much. Since the fates aren't here to tell you, you could always listen to your heart in such a situation.
My heart? It isn't saying anything, Princess. But it is beating faster than I'm accustomed, even though I'm at rest and comfortable, mostly. Very comfortable. I don't wish to be so rude, so thank you very much.
You're very welcome. Good evening, Mixer.
The only thing that gets Doom nervous matters of the heart. It was interesting to see him get so flustered.
You encountered the return of latent memories on that Shade companion who yet haunts your residence. You were certain she desired this, and was prepared to face the truth.
I had seldom seen Dora want for something more, and she has a strong spirit. Wait, were you aware of her past?
I held to my suspicions, but 'twas not for me to speak of it. The complications between gods and mortals started long ago, and now cannot be easily untangled, if at all.
Am I supposed to just accept that my relatives may have been so careless or cruel with all these beings who look up to them? Perhaps Prometheus is right about us gods.
Prometheus makes sweeping condemnations. Live long enough, Melinoi, and you too shall make decisions you regret. Dora certainly has. Some of your relatives surely have as well. All we can do is learn, and move on if we can.
You said some of my relatives. You think others may be more like Dora was, oblivious to the mistakes of the past?
I think they could not dwell on it, especially of late, with harder lessons from the past taking precedence. Perhaps at some point you shall help your relatives make peace with all of this, when they are ready to face their own truth.
Would it be foolish and naive for me to try?
It would be foolish and naive for me to say so.
Alright, I guess. Another run.
Wisdom of the ages.
Yeah, we're saving for this bad boy. All we have to do is make it
To Olympus.
through the first round. Oh, give me automatic, please. Spread shot. Are you kidding me?
Fine work as always.
There's talk up here that Kronos made off with the Fates or something like that. Well, those three have messed with our lives so much. Suppose it's only fair, isn't it?
Dang. Yes, please.
Set.
Remember, we know that all of the cards stay the same. It just, I forgot that we had it set to our normal favorite while we were testing. We were trying to do the crystal figurine. It's the only reason I restarted, and we were very early in.
To the mountaintop.
We know it's going to be the hammer. I'm going to pick the possessed array like I did last time.
Fine work as always.
Hephaestus.
Olympus.
Who?
There's talk up here that Kronos made off with the Fates or something like that. Well, those three have messed with our lives so much. Suppose it's only fair, isn't it?
Oh, that sucks. Before it was epic. That's okay. You know what? That's what I get for restarting. We'll take that as, you know, my punishment for it.
Show me the surroundings.
Okay, we'll get the moon first. Did I choose the wrong stuff?
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
The Cyclops Polyphemus, whom you faced, once hid within a cavern not even my silver light could reach. Now he has taken sides with Kronos. Too many rise against the gods. Please accept this gift.
Pylon destroyed. Thank you.
My, isn't that the glimmer of a golden apple on you, love? I knew you had good taste. Their uses are more plentiful than you can imagine. Brew the most delicious nectar, distract beautiful rivals, initiate great wars, you name it.
Sure. Come on.
Follow your senses.
Follow your senses.
Be at peace.
Okay, I got one Aphrodite.
Amid the stench of death lies a rejuvenating spring, etched from a block of stone into the likeness of the Verger goddess and the underworld's rightful queen.
This fountain. Mother.
Searching for your mum. I had a vested interest in the outcome, sure. But before I knew it, I really started to care. We'll find a way to help them, won't we, Em?
Wow. You gain only 5 health. G.
Got it.
Ooh. We're not going to make the same mistake we made yesterday. If it gets to the point where I'm falling asleep here, then I'm going to cut it. That way we don't make a mistake and miss out on a run that should have been clean. Demeter first.
sort of skull you have. One of the arms of night, I know, and yet that form. Something about it, it reminds me not of Nyx, but of my daughter? But do not listen to my ravings. Carry on.
I can make an exchange.
Yeah, gonna be Ice Strike.
For you, grandmother, I accept. Some coins. Nicely done.
Yeah, sequoias.
Shades, I release you. Death to Kronos.
God. This is way harder when you don't have your normal Arcana on.
Dearie, you look terrible. What happened to you there? Well, maybe you can sweat it out or something. Would that I could cauterize your wounds.
Keep pushing.
Technically, we don't have hers anymore. Technically.
All right. Hear me on my authority. That's a feeling there. What's for delivery?
600?
Delivery coming soon. Clean.
could afford both.
He took the shield.
It's good at taking messages, isn't it? Almost like taking corpses down into the underworld like he used to. Nothing to do for those these days, except to burn.
Just when I thought I had you last time, you gave me the slip. Didn't think I'd get another shot.
You'll soon have many more such shots. But you're going to fail every time, I promise you.
Didn't last time. Say it.
How about you promise me the meat on your bones? Though I get the feeling you don't got much to offer. Climb out of the net. Wake up, sleepyheads.
No.
Fuck.
Get back here, you little.
You're nothing but a morsel to a peckish Cyclops girl.
I keep making the same mistake.
Alive back there.
Hey, So, yeah, I guess I cursed all mortal kind a while back. So what if I didn't mean it? Intent doesn't matter.
Intent absolutely matters. So then you drank from the River Lethe to rid yourself of the memory of what transpired, to try and rid yourself of the guilt.
Pretty much. But you want to know the one thing I didn't let out of the jar? It was hope. I was scrambling and locked it in. The one thing I should have set loose, I didn't.
I'm not so certain. We experience hope all the time, gods and mortals alike. If you had set it loose, perhaps it would have been smothered by all the other forces. And then what?
Then mortals wouldn't be quite so delusional, maybe? Anyway, I think I want to be alone now for a bit. Thanks for talking through it with me, Mel. And making me remember.
Are you going to be all right?
Yeah, probably.
I'll get through this, Dora.
Returned again. Vengeance for your family awaits you far below. I'm certain they would be proud of what you have become. Bear them in your heart when you strike.
Headmistress, I'll bear them in my heart, but I have no memory of them. How could I? You're the one who's always been there for me.
Don't say such things. I am not your mother, Melinue. So much she could have taught you. I cannot. Never compare us.
Okay.
As far as I can tell, the number of warships headed for Olympus has remained roughly the same night after night. Their mission doesn't seem to be affected in the slightest.
Their aim is to cut off the waterways and spread the limited attention of Olympus thin. Continue to disrupt them as you can, my lad. Though if the Harpies flock too thick, fall back.
You got it, sir. Those ships are ill-equipped against attackers from the sky, and the Harpies haven't caught up with me yet. All right, I'm off.
Good hunting out there.
Drink of the earth. Something for me?
There you are.
Good. I've need of that.
Oh, so close.
The figurine. To higher ground.
Making my way to higher grounds.
Where do you think you're off to, eh? Best not head out against impossible odds whilst unprepared, so here, let's get you suited up right quick.
Volcanic flourish. Yay, crystal figurine.
Bronze beaks. Clear.
time begins, hey? Well then, get set, because we'll have you there in no time flat. Provided you survive and all.
Man, those are all good. They're like one time I wish I had Echo.
And we're off.
Nitro was good pick. I tend to go defense.
A mortal made stone likeness of the grim lord of the dead.
I don't know what I do.
Of the city, looking on at the devastation sown as if in stunned silence.
I think I usually focus on attack. Offense. No. I play defense by using my offense. Like, I try and stay as far away from the enemy and just flood them with the skulls after I've channeled them down a hallway and got them on a bottleneck so that I just keep unloading down the hallway and they can't get near me. That's my usual method, so I'm attacking, but it's to keep them away.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
Like suppressing fire, basically.
Surpasses any steeds, and he is granted
Pick the weapon with the red boost
I caution you not to
and try and make it work. Sometimes it goes great, other times spectacularly bad. Is the red boost part of like when you start making it more difficult?
behold my light. Lunar ray.
When you pick your weapon, there's always a red aura around them. That weapon gives you bonus bones and ashes on your run. Oh. That sucks that that's the only weapon that we got.
Greater might.
Did the same in Hades 1. I like the randomness. It keeps it fresh for me. I wonder if they'll remake Hades 1 and get it more with Hades 2 controls and just sell it as a bundle pack. The Hades collection.
Let's see.
Hammer's next. Thank you.
Shines.
All right, now we've got a run that we can win. Or at least we'll be able to test the thing and see if it
Clarity.
keeps allowing us to have that card or if it takes away that card. Let's try Ares.
What a stench.
War can be such a complex thing. I can bring it into being, yes, but soon it takes on a life of its own. Perhaps akin to rearing a child. And this child with whom we're dealing now has grown a bit unruly, I have to say.
Vicious strike.
War rages.
Love it. This is going to make things a little bit more interesting. I'm open easier. Demeter, give me Arctic Ring.
Out of my sight.
Are you on your way here to us, Flower? A journey that your mother made many a spring, but at a different time, whilst not beset by thuggish followers of a despicable titan.
Arctic Ring. Well, Arctic Gale too.
I see. Let me help you.
Oh, we got ads. We'll be right back.
Stubborn, aren't you?
Alright. Sorry about that. We are back.
Join me. Rest easy now.
Well done.
We'd have probably been done with the game had we not gotten caught up in the Pandora side quest.
I'll slay you all. What did I say?
Your poor father. You must have been the jewel in his eye, only to have been ripped away. He would have been so very proud. Well, perhaps not proud as such. He was never big on taking pride in anything, now that I think on it. I'm proud of you, at least.
Was that the last run that did that? I could have swore one of them. Oh, it was the, yeah, that was the last round.
Gold coins.
Okay, I just got gold coins. I didn't even realize it. It just, the fissure probably did it. I felt like an idiot when that reveal happened. Oh. Oh, when that reveal I thought that said reveal. Oh my god. When that reveal happened. Oh, that door, that is exactly how I felt.
Olympus, I accept this message. My silver.
That way it doesn't take up our sprinting one. Ah, yes.
I'd been conversing lately with you, so I had to prove it to her, you understand? Though seems she wants to be conversing in my stead.
My son Hephaestus need only prove he can exude the confidence befitting a god, rather than whatever it is he exudes instead. He's made himself useful at least, yes?
I like the trusty shield.
Hephaestus, I accept.
But the blast?
This feeling.
Don't like playing with my food. Like it even less when my food plays with me. I'm on to that disappearing act of yours.
I am a deathless goddess of the underworld. The shadows will always take me before you will. Yet you would fight me endlessly anyway.
Oh yeah, everybody slips up once in a while. Even you. And when you do, we'll find out just how deathless you are.
For Hephaestus. I feel like all he wants is some love from his mom. Hera can be harsh. I don't like Hera. She is my least favorite god in the game. Goddess. Fuck!
Get your hindquarters out of my town.
Beaten by a cyclops, then?
Without the boons, without all the arcana.
Hey, Mel.
Dora, I just can't believe the gods set you up to curse all mortal kind. Is there any possibility your memory's at fault?
I guess. But I remember pretty clearly now, even if it was a long while ago. Though the other thing is, don't all you gods go through most of this stuff yourselves? I mean, you don't die like mortals, but you get the other bad things.
Well, certainly not all of it, but most. So then, perhaps this jar was merely some means of bringing mortals and gods closer together. To reality, such as we know it.
Sounds kinda like the hope that I left in the jar talking, Mel. You don't think the gods were just getting back at Prometheus, his brother, and his gorgeous wife?
Perhaps, but what would they possibly gain from doing such a monstrous thing?
Gods can be jerks sometimes. Like mortals, but stronger.
Hello.
Hello.
Some nights I'm on the surface. I remember I'm defying the will of the fates simply by being there. Yet the fated list has certain prophecies that cannot be fulfilled anywhere else. Your sisters, they must have anticipated this.
It certainly is possible, even probable. Yet, historically, my sisters have had little patience for those who disregard their prophecies. Perhaps they're making an exception.
Or perhaps I'm inviting some terrible consequence. Although if Kronos didn't disobey their prophecies, I wouldn't have either.
In my experience, it's best to avoid dwelling on such subject matter. Not even I can always see the pattern in my sister's reasoning, and I think that's their preference.
To make our heads ache?
Quite likely, yes.
I'll just clean this up.
I'm not going up there. I don't want to talk with her.
Here you are.
Return to us.
Got something here.
What you
Saw
got?
Working with Hypnos over there. Once when I was attempting to suppress his snoring, I found these tucked in the folds of his... is it a blanket or a cloak?
These are seeds for sleep-inducing poppy flowers. I may well need these if he's ever going to wake up. Thank you. And I think it's a cloak?
Well, it looks very comfortable. Garlic there.
Icarus flew off.
41. Oh.
Look at him all peaceful, not a care in the world. Could you imagine?
He's beautiful. He has this wisdom about him, even asleep. Nyx must have taught you all so much.
Not really. Hypno served in the House of Hades under Mother's care. Ran into him now and then, though. He ever wakes up? Hope I can be there when you finally meet.
Thank you, Nem.
I see what you're saying.
And thusly does our strength.
To Olympus.
All right, this is my last shot. I'm starting to get that sleepy feeling. It's almost midnight here. So we're going to rush.
Catch you right on your way out. Travel can be a very rewarding experience, but sometimes you just want to get to where you need to be.
I'm going to learn how to use all these buttons.
Got them, golly.
Freeze attack.
Lives in the city of Aphira, and I shall keep it that way until its infestation of shambling wretches is brought to heel. Though you need not concern yourself with the details. We have someone already on the case.
Arctic Ring. I was hoping oh, that means we didn't take the crystal. I'm not restarting. This just worked out too well just now. We want the hammer. We want Zeus. We want the moon. We want the hands. All right, F the moon. Oh, thank you.
Feels even sturdier.
We might go the distance this time.
No shells.
That worthless Cyclops Polyphemus turning his broad back against the gods. His kind once aided us against the Titans, yet he's of a newer generation, lacking loyalty apparently. His actions cannot be excused.
That's something. All yours, Golly. Well done.
Gale. Gale the water dog. Oh, God. Come on.
Shades, you're free. In the name of Hades.
I'll take Ice Strike. I could honestly just like fall asleep right now. Sitting here. Sure could.
A bit of flesh.
Excuse me a moment. See that
A
man?
certain thought. I had my eye on that.
You work so tirelessly at your craft, Lady Medea. If I may ask, where do you find the strength for your pursuits night after night?
It's very much straightforward, sorceress. I seek to punish all who wronged me in proportion to the harm they caused.
Ooh.
Though have no fear, you're not on any list of mine.
Have you been wronged so often that you need more than one list of wrongdoers? What happens when you've cursed them all?
My lists are based on categories of affront, from mere dislikes to deep betrayals. As for what happens after I've achieved my work, I'll have to get back to you on that one. There you have it.
Have to get comfy. I got 2 left. I think I should take the 2 Apollos.
for now.
The wall's empty.
Weren't you headed to Olympus last I checked? Must have been waylaid by the Titan's thugs. Well, don't give up. Although I guess you wouldn't be there if you did.
Olympus.
I apologize. It might have been the Yoo-Hoo. It might have been the Wendy's. It might have been the apple fritter or the cinnamon roll, but I gotta go to the restroom. Be right back. Sorry about that.
Word is the Fates themselves are gone. Too bad. I always wanted that job for myself. Not that they can be killed.
You always wanted to kill the three Fates for deciding you'd become a great hero of exceeding strength whose achievements would inspire countless others?
Certainly, if not for them, I wouldn't be here. Well, now they know what it's like, getting strung about with no say in the matter. The Fates be damned. Justice is all we need. They never give their stuff to me themselves, the mountain gods. Developed a distaste for it as a result, especially after a certain contest with the god of wine. But that was long ago.
You tried to outdrink Lord Dionysus. Even with all your fortitude, that sounds like a very dangerous undertaking from what I understand.
It was.
Hi.
We got 668. We'll be able to buy some food.
They're trying to slow me down. Let's get the lay of the land.
Yeah, I'll take another Apollo.
How many of these do they have? Olympus, I accept this message.
Here's some food.
Good. I can get out.
We need armor.
This should help.
When my sisters and my foster brothers and I overthrew Kronos long ago, we were much closer to your age, Flower. Now we are older, and one should think wiser. Although our frequent bickering and inaction suggest otherwise.
We are a strong-willed family, as you know perfectly well, Lady Demeter. We must move forward in unison. Building that sort of consensus is not always quick, though we each could do our part to hasten it along.
Yeah, I'll take that duo.
Weakness? There's something nasty in the air tonight. And it's not just you or the stink from town. Must be that witch up to no good. You palling up with her?
If you know of Lady Medea, then you must know she's not somebody to be crossed. She would not hesitate to curse my foes, including you.
Was that a threat? I think it was. You don't go saying stuff like that, not in this town. Your pal knows to stay where I can't smell her. Unlike you.
Need shells. A bulb of garlic. Should keep me company.
$512 left.
Moving on. Out of shells. Beg pardon?
A little birdie told me something's happened to the Fates. They're not around to complicate our lives. No wonder my days have become so predictable. Though if Kronos truly is behind this, then perhaps we ought to be concerned.
I was hoping we were going to get Shameless Attitude.
gate activated. Okay. More anchors.
I need my ice to be faster, like stronger.
There it is. Come catch me if you can. And now for you. In shadow I serve. Very well. Looking forward to this.
Cersei.
Cersei's Island.
Snail shells. Lentil pulses. Hello again. Ah, you've brought with you my crystal figurine. It ought to provide a bit of figure on such dire nights as we have had of late. And catches moonlight rather beautifully, I think.
It does, thank you, madam. Where I come from, the beasts and flora are quite different than here. Having a symbol of those differences is valuable to me.
Oh, beasts and flora make for fine companions, yes? They listen, and they speak with their souls, not with duplicitous words. Oh, do come, let's get you on your way.
again.
We'll show them all.
I go out of my way to offer you my strength and you refuse? That's not something any self-respecting god can abide.
Had to do it.
Sorry about that, Sunshine. When my wrath flares up, probably best not to be anywhere in the vicinity.
I'll slay you all without a scratch. Need shells. As the shadows dance. Golly, fetch.
What do you guess my professional associate does with all that coin, really?
I'm like
He's still got to say a word.
shaky
He's
tired.
covering his tracks so crowds can't pin him down.
So 30% chance for double strike.
Let's pick up the pace. Trouble? When last we spoke, you said whatever's wrong with you couldn't be fixed. What makes you say such things?
Appreciate all the concern, but I just had a little moment that you're making a big deal. We're all a little broken, right?
Perhaps so. But we can better ourselves through effort and discipline as much as we can muster. Or we could endlessly get in each other's way.
The thing is, I don't want to have to try. Not with this, not with you. I want things to be easy, you want things to be hard. But at least we really get each other now.
Eris, the eternal teenager of Hades 2. He is the god of strife in this, right?
Some of these.
We got ads incoming. 3 minutes on the clock. Will be.
Cheers, Hermes.
It does work that way. We'll be right back. I wasn't sure if it was going to penalize us once the other cards started getting active, but yes, from now on, we know. We're getting all the cards. We're just using the Hades card and 3 other ones, you know? All right, we are back. So yeah,
Hear me on my authority.
I am
Stronger.
end game. Just like that.
Now the climb.
We're set now. I think we're gonna need that.
Should get here soon enough. Coin for Charon.
Six shells, come on.
Target sighted. No shells. Lady Demeter.
Two extra shells. Your shells fire your blank attack.
Superior might.
I'm good with that.
Ooh. This'll be quick. It's over.
Chaos is looking for 25 L? Hell no. He is out of his mind.
The messenger.
How did he move at all? He was frozen.
Reagent over there. Best use those wings to fly away, Draken. Mountains for the gods. Wow.
You almost hit my squirrel.
Lady Athena, by your leave, we have a mutual acquaintance I would ask about, because, well, do you recall the Weaver Arachne?
I seldom forget anything, cousin. Especially not insolent mortals who see themselves as equals to the gods, though she is not exactly mortal anymore. What of her?
Well, she lives in Erebus now, near where I reside, and she's so wretched about her appearance, which I understand is from a curse you wrought. Doubtless entirely deserved, but have mercy on her, Lady Athena. Please.
So many mortals grovel to me all the time, but goddesses, and on behalf of mortals far too prideful to grovel for themselves? Cousin, do not waste my time with this.
But...
I see. Our family's counting on us.
Use 90. We use it so much and it automatically regenerates now.
It'll be all right. There. In the name of Hades.
Come on, Shameless. We're about to be making so many. Cold-hearted Athena. Damn.
Olympus.
So what about these ground hearts that I'm supposedly making, huh?
That was my boon.
We need bones. This is good.
It's no use.
See, that's my defense. Play the long game, the distance game. 621? Yeah.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Because it auto-fires. It should be good. Okay.
Something has changed in you since when last you were here. I know what it is, and what shall happen when you finally make use of it. Perhaps even tonight.
You must mean disintegration of monstrosity. Yes, I have something for Typhon here. You're fortunate I don't first put it to the test on you.
Stay your threats. I know you shall not use this power against me. If gods and titans could kill one another as mortals do, our history would have been much, much shorter.
Aitos.
That's crazy to me still.
That's good.
I have no money, I forgot.
Could try a different one. This then. Shelter from the storm. Rival's empty. Mind getting that for me? All quiet.
Yeah, I wouldn't have seen that. I can alter doors now.
Now.
That's actually one that I wanted. Well, that's one that I wanted before.
It's that broodling. Or a twin.
That guy whoops me every time I try to fight with melee weapons. Oh yeah, I don't doubt it. Melee weapons with him? Dude.
Are of every shape and size, including relatively sinister and larger ones recently fallen to the Princess of the Underworld's wrath.
I'll slay them all. Closer to the top. Interesting.
It was coming in for the chomp.
Just his tail.
That's the one I've been waiting on.
Nearly there now.
Looks like paid dues didn't leave you much to spare.
Doesn't matter, we have full health. It's funny how much more beatable the bosses become when you learn the patterns. The tail took me out at about a half a dozen times before I finally reached it with enough health to see what I did. Yeah. Being an old school gamer like Genesis and Nintendo and Super and all those older consoles, they all relied on pattern games.
Where is Lord Zeus?
Feels like a throwback. Most modern games don't seem to want you to fail.
He's weakened. End this now.
Yeah, a lot of modern games do this weird thing where they build the game backwards so that you can never miss the timing of like certain things in games. Oh, you missed it? Oh, so you don't have to actually go all the way back. You can start it from here, technically. Not like a normal checkpoint, but like ugh, why'd I run up so close? How does it hit me every time? Whoa!
Disintegration of monstrosity. It worked.
I'm playing Final Fantasy VII Remake now and died. I hadn't saved in ages, but saw I could restart from the beginning of the battle. I like old school gaming, but was grateful for that convenience. Got it. Nice run. Thank you. Thank you.
Entropy. Typhon's essence. The power to stop time. Thank you, Zagreus. Gygaros. This storm shall pass. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. Hermes probably already spread the news.
Few ever have laid eyes on the glorious palace of the King of the Olympians, as only those deemed worthy may enter, or even locate it amongst the mountain peaks.
Well, here it is.
They're going to turn around and be like, perfect, you got rid of the father of all monsters? All right, we're not going to deal with your Kronos thing. We're not going to help you with any boons. And we're going to be like, but why? And they're going to be like, because you're a half-breed. You're a witch, not a full-blood god.
It's warmer than I thought.
Come forth. Oh, my good niece, you are extraordinary, truly. So far as we can tell, no trace of that monstrosity remains. The deed is done. Typhon is dead.
My lord husband has been premature to declare victory before, so I shall not believe a word of this until I hear it from your lips. Perhaps not even then.
The father of all monsters is undone. Not merely dead, but eradicated, using the power of the Titan of Time and a bit of assistance from father's favored spear, Gygaros.
You hear that, Heredia? I told you young Meninui was certain to prevail on our behalf. Our family always triumphs when we stand together with a common purpose.
I remain utterly in shock. Well now, girl, if you have truly quashed that monstrous threat, then do prepare yourself for all of us to claim we never doubted you at any point. My lord husband is already starting.
If you had not believed in me, Queen Hera, then perhaps Typhon would have been here in my stead. So thank you all. And now an even greater victory is within reach.
The Titan Kronos. You mean to likewise destroy him using the methods you employed this very night?
If necessary. Though this power that you witnessed was for Typhon alone, and likewise what we found for Kronos is fit only for him. The Deathless cannot be destroyed unless they threaten the very fabric of the weavings of the Fates.
No time for feasting till the other deed is done then, yes? That's fine. The Titan's forces may grow far more desperate now, a possibility for which we ought prepare. We shall lend you all the strength we can for your own final assault. Goodbye.
Be well.
Flower. The storm has passed. That monster turned the weather such that not even Lord Zeus or I could stop it properly. But now he's gone, and we have you to thank.
Thanks are owed all around, Grandmother. Typhon gave in to the combined might of the gods. I merely concentrated our fell strength. Now to press this advantage.
Perhaps not even Kronos can withstand what you unleashed. But be careful, granddaughter. Make certain we shall meet again.
We will.
That monster, truly gone. You got him, forever. Not that my faith in you wavered since your initial victory, it's just... I still can't entirely believe it. So now for Kronos, then.
Now for Kronos, then. One encouraging result can often spur another, and perhaps all of you shall have a brief reprieve. I'm certain you could use it.
with Prometheus and such still causing problems, we won't be getting all too comfortable just yet. Especially not while our main foe is out there still. Go get him, Sunshine.
On it.
Take care now.
Now for Kronos. I'll be counting on your blessings, everyone. Return to Shadow now. Keep holding on, everyone.
Oh, you're up. Hey, you look awfully... something. And kind of in a hurry, but I want to know what happened if you don't mind telling me right quick. Though I reserve the right not to care.
The monster Typhon. Last night I destroyed him, as in there's nothing left of him. We still have Kronos to contend with, but Olympus is no longer in imminent peril, and we have the upper hand.
Oh, well, that's great, isn't it? Sounds like your big, important task is almost done. That'll be a real load off, right?
We'll see. I have to go.
Good luck, Mel.
He knows the game is gonna
Thank you for waiting.
throw more
It's
at
true,
me.
isn't it? You scoured Typhon from this world. The prophecy I saw must have not merely been about his reawakening, but his eradication. How did you manage this, if I may ask?
A complicated incantation from Headmistress, alongside the essence of Gygaros, my father's spear he took up after Kronos Fest was overthrown. It all worked out.
Your father's spear. In what I saw, a spear could be seen piercing through the storm. Then that must have been you. And so, the Fates truly did anticipate that you'd prevail.
Do they anticipate I shall slay Kronos next?
If I but knew.
Back from the cold.
You all right?
Some plankton.
Plant you got.
As a mortal kid confined to a tower, I was relatively well provided for, but this... I know better than to envy the gods, especially with what they're going through lately. But they definitely know their drink.
The gods have always lived well, but your own life was so short and difficult. You must still have a lot of making up to do, and I thought maybe this could help.
Damn.
The storm that had been covering the top of Mount Olympus cleared up. I figured I'd finally get to see Typhon, but no. What happened there?
The storm is gone because Typhon himself is gone. He seemed to be growing angrier each passing night. It was either him or my family and their home.
You're kidding me. He's gone as in he's gone. Not hiding, dormant, nothing of the sort. Well, that's great. What are you doing here, though? You ought to be feasting with the rest of the Olympians right now.
Need to take care of a few things.
How are you holding up, Goddess? My instinct is to celebrate the death of Typhon, but I never forgot the first man I slew. Or the light left his eyes.
Typhon sought destruction, and he got it. I won't rejoice in the outcome, but won't lament it either. Especially when there's more left to be done.
You have the right approach. You'll have time to recount every choice and consequence when all of this is over, but for now, best to press on and finish what you started.
I intend to.
Hey. They're saying you got rid of Typhon for good. Don't believe a word of it. What really happened up there?
Got rid of Typhon for good is a concise way to put it. Involved a rather complex incantation called Disintegration of Monstrosity and some other details best left unspoken. But yes, I do believe he's gone.
He's immortal. He can't just be gone, and if he is, why not just do the same to Kronos? Or to anybody who stays on your bad side long enough?
We've something else in store for Kronos. As for everybody else, they haven't crossed me quite as much just yet.
Yet. Huh.
Perfect condition.
foul deed is done. Have no pity for that monster, only gratitude for yielding his power in his absence. Now you are ready for the final phase.
Before I depart, my brother asked something I didn't know how to answer. If Kronos is destroyed before all this, what exactly happens to us here and now?
Let us discover the truth of it together. I am certain only that this is not goodbye. The conclusion of your task is at hand. Go. End this.
I'll see you again soon.
Soot.
You may proceed.
Time overstepped his bounds, which cannot stand. He shall be stopped, as the three fates had planned.
'Tis done. Death to Kronos.
It's finally time. Death to Kronos. Just breathe.
You.
What do I need? Should be of use. Take care then.
Okay. That's it for me. Azaza, I appreciate you being here, hanging out for me the whole evening. Reaver, thank you for stopping in. Everybody else, if you enjoy what you saw, hit that follow button. I'm here every Monday through Friday from 7 p.m. Eastern to midnight, maybe 1 a.m. We'll be back tomorrow with the final conclusion of Hades 2. Hope to see y'all then. I'll catch y'all